Hello, 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 hello. What's up, chat? Oh, we don't. Let's go. Let's go. Energy is a genius. So let me show you. If you remember our logic stream, we tried to figure out the keyframe doors and windows with the chunks. Energy completely remade the system and made it better. So now the chunks only update to the chunks. Actually, that doesn't matter. We can keyframe buildings and windows and stuff around chunks and they update. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Energy, I can delete my old logic, right? This stuff? Like my old microchip and the 6 boxes? I think I can delete that, right? We don't need that anymore. Good. Skaboosh. Okay, so first of all, let me test if we can move this group, because eventually we will... Oh, okay. I mean, we can make this invisible, right? I'm not sure if we can disable it. Turn off the action recorder first. So if we move this, would we need to move this by a whole chunk, or do you think it would not matter? Let me try to see if it wouldn't matter. Because eventually we need to put this on the map or make it invisible or something. This looks like the best of all 94 Omashu's built for 4 seasons. Oh shit, Energy, it still works actually. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna keep it there for now though. Because it's probably gonna be easier to keyframe. Okay, next question. How do I add stuff to this? This is all one group, so this is all one group, so I bet I need to add it in here, right? So let's say I wanna add a cube here. Make it glowy. Maybe not that glowy. And if it doesn't have a keyframe, it just doesn't spawn it. That's also good to know. Wait, it didn't spawn the other stuff now, though. Go to the action recorder and turn on the first row. Chunk helper. Okay, it doesn't spawn the other stuff anymore. Not at runtime? Nope. Yeah, why is it not spawning anything? Wait, let me get my cube back out of that. Does it still spawn? Okay, no, it doesn't spawn. Let me completely redo this. Does it spawn? It does spawn. Okay. So now let me add stuff. Scope then twice. Boom. Glow, so I can see it. Go out. still spawns on your stuff. Okay. So now I enable the chunk helper, do not at runtime. And now I wanna keyframe this. So does this automatically update where I am? No. What is the chunk helper for? Does it just show? Oh, there's my cube actually. You have to do it one by one. Oh, so it shows you which chunk you are in. Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. So I can now go in, go here. Keyframe this cube where I want. Let's say I want this in this corner. Scope out twice, go over. Keyframe this like on top of this boy. Go out twice, go over. And then I want this down here. And now, when I turn this off again and go in runtime, it should do it, right? Yeah. Oh my god, that is so good. Dude. This is so easy to use too. Holy cow. Will the chunks actually make a performance difference on PS5? It's not about performance, it's more about memory, thermal limits. Because we can't have 500 doors and 2000 windows. Bro. This is so cool. I kinda wanna do the doors and windows already, but I think you still wanna fix some stuff, right? Or do you think your fixes would affect how this works? Or do you think if I add the doors and windows now already, it wouldn't matter if you then implement the fixes? But this is so goated. Add them now won't matter? Okay. Also, these lines, I'm not sure if we updated them, but these lines are actually not perfectly aligned. I think. I aligned them? Okay. That's sick. Bro, that's actually so sick. It's black magic and I don't wanna try to understand this. What is the sine and cosine doing here? That's what's causing me so long. Why is this spawning in the wrong place? Yeah, I just eyed them. It wasn't like exactly. Converting angle into vector. Crazy. Do we have an easy way to change the chunk size for other maps? Like, it wouldn't matter for this one, like once we place it in, but if we make this into an element that we can use on other maps, so if you have like smaller maps, that we can have smaller chunk sizes, so we can spawn in like maybe even like interactive foliage and stuff. In the divide? Top left? Ah, gotcha. Does it automatically update the... No. That would have been wild. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. And these are the spawners, so this is all copies of each other, so they spawn the stuff in. So that would also mean if I delete like 5 of them, it would only spawn in the chunk you're in, right? That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna set up a little bit of a button here so we can disable it so I can work on the map. Chunk stuff. I hope if I group all of this, it won't matter. You need to have the exact same number of chunks as text in the green chip, otherwise it won't work. Okay. I generally had to make a deal with the devil to learn the dark magic spells for this. This is so good, though. Man, the possibilities, energy. You can do like foliage in Jet's forest and stuff. NPCs. Just alone the small assets, the street lamps, doors, windows, dirt. Bruh. Okay, let me see if this breaks anything. I hope not. Okay, it doesn't break anything. Energy has a really wrinkly brain. Chunk in German. Phew. How would you translate that actually? I don't know. Usually we just use the English version. Brocken. Brocken, I guess. I guess that works. Alright. So I guess it's time to make a door, huh? Door, some windows. Man, even like these small assets. Dude. Posters and stuff. We're gonna put everything in there. And if I understood it correctly, the action recorder also doesn't use any cables? Because it's like... it's tricking the system, kinda? I only have a brainstem. One bean. One bean floating around. That's wild. Okay, so basically instead of So it's not thinking. So it's not having the cable 6 times for all of the chunks, but it only has it 1 time for like 1 chunk. Right? So you still have the cost of animating all the chunks once, but you don't have the cost of all 6 chunks, right? Or is it like literally 0 cables? Let me bring this window over here. This is like, wait, I can show you. We had like one small area in the city, which I didn't know what to do with, this little park here. So we made up a little ball game. You know those old, those ball games from the Aztecs? Where they had to put a ball through the hoops on the wall. So yeah, made that up. Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't looked at it yet, Rodo, this is your little park. We have the badger mole as a foliage feature. I don't know, you can detail your house however you want. The property of Rhodostone. Do not enter our bars! Yeah, we've been busy, Rodo. Look at this. Eat crazy. We made this boy, which we can stack. Boop, boop, boop. And we made like a little high-rise area here. Lots of bridges over it. We made this. Wait, there's probably a better building where this is on. Yeah, we probably need to get rid of some of these, honestly. But yeah, this boy we can get onto the sides of buildings as like an outcrop, or just like that. Bring it in, like that. We began on working on the slum area a little bit. We might actually need a little bit more space for the slums. Yeah, we have a little stage over here. Entrance for the sewer eventually. Waterfalls. Yeah, and I don't know if you notice, if you were here when we did this, but this is like modular stairs that we can snap together like that. Boop. Yeah, lots of little small areas. We have the desert village, I think you saw already. Oh. I did not delete Omashu. You're here, so I didn't delete it, right? Oh, also the lights. Oh my god. Energy, the lights. Just lighting in general. We can have the freaking spotlights in that thing. And keyframe the spotlights too. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that. Now I'm thinking of all the possibilities. Bro, that's actually crazy. What's up, Hiroshi? Random crate, rubbish. Stuff to the Northern Water Tribe? Yeah. I think we should also totally replace the old system on the Northern Water Tribe with this one. Because it's way more efficient. Way more efficient. It means a lot of keyframing windows, but it's probably worth it. I was half paying attention, so Energy created a correct asset spawner. Yeah. So basically the way it works... Oh, let me do this. So let's say... can I do... Oh, whatever, bro. Just do this. So the way it works is that we have divided the map into chunks, and based on which chunk you are in, so let's say you are... Oh, the camera blow. Let's say you are in this chunk right here, and you look forwards, it will load this chunk, this chunk, this chunk, this chunk, this chunk, and this chunk. And it's spawning the assets in. So we have one action recorder that loads in all of these chunks. It literally goes through the action recorder, loads in this one, loads in this one, loads in this one, loads in this one, loads in this one. And we only need to keyframe one chunk. And if you're like here on this one and look towards this one, it will also spawn in this one, even though we just keyframed this one. Because these all are copies of the original, and it just uses the coordinates of the offset, basically. Show the rearranging of the action recorder. Look at this. Look at this action recorder going through the stuff. Black magic. That is so crazy. Okay, let's make doors so we can actually spawn in some stuff. I'm gonna move this window 3 times more, right? It's not gonna be the last time I'm gonna move this window. Let's go. Let's see if we can find a door. It's probably ground level. Let's see. We do have these. This is more for like connecting to stone structures though, not really for houses. Oh, we have these with paper windows. That's pretty cool. We have the chunky one. Oh, I like this bucket. We need to make this bucket. Energy, do you think the chunk size is the right size for Omashu, or should we make it smaller or bigger? Let's make this one first. could be a bit bigger. Yeah, I think we need to spawn in some stuff to see if you can notice the things spawning in or not. Big things really noticeable? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna spawn in the big things. Like, I think we're still gonna place all the houses manually. I mean, now with this system, we could even go as far and spawning in the interiors for this kind of stuff. But I'm not sure if this would mess with our, like, high-rise buildings. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell? How many interiors are you adding? I don't know yet. Yeah, we did a little bit of that to get inspiration for these cooling towers. We added those, and also for these kind of things, you know, the outcrop thingies. We still need to update them a little bit to have these covers, and also a little bit for foliage, but not too much yet. Where's my door? There. Wait, there. Yeah, and the cooling tower is also pretty useful because we can use this brick texture for a lot of like layering stuff. In general, they also have like a cool shape to just put on buildings. It does, it does. Looks very deep. Yeah. But it makes it easier to like put it into other stuff too with that, so we can have the other wall like right in between this layer here. What's up, Einstein? So Omashu will be finished this summer? I don't know about that. It would be nice. I think we still want to have these assets pretty optimized, so I don't think I want to have like another asset just for the golden part here, so I think we still want to have this as like one asset, because it will add up for 6 chunks if you have like a couple of doors. A fly went inside my ear? Oof. Yes, I do remember that. Don't worry, Rodo. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think it's actually a green door out of wood. It makes sense if you're insane. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have neatness on my wood. We do have our Omashu yellow. If the doors are single objects, would there be a way to make them all have text box patterns? I think we can just put a text box on the door itself, right? We could even set up some logic to randomize it if we really want to. Did any more work get done on Kyoshi in absence? I think Juvi worked a little bit on the paths. I think I showed it, yeah. Did you? Yeah, with the graveyard and the foliage and stuff? Pretty sure I showed that. I mean, Emily forgot 100% of it, probably. But I'm pretty sure I showed that. Oh yeah, the new shrine roof, yeah, I showed that, yeah. Oh. Too many door handles. How cool would a door be that you can open both ways? You need that. Fortnite door? Yeah, but I mean, we had it so it could open like this and like this. Yeah, the physics. I mean, it also, that stuff is a little bit connected with the fighting system, like destructible crates and stuff like that. We should get onto that soon, though. And then we need to replace all the crates. I do want to do something different for the back side. Maybe just paint it. Let me do this actually. It's true. I don't want this to be that dark. Ah, that's better. Any idea when you showed Kyoshi? I don't know. It was probably like 1 or 2 weeks ago, maybe? Wasn't it the first fourth season stream after a Japan trip? I don't think it was that long ago, was it? No, it can't be, because Roto did the roof later for the shrine, pretty sure. Wait, like, maybe we did talk. Roto did talk about the roof in our Discord. I think the stream after that, or like 2 streams after that. I don't know. Oktober, gut, what's up? I mean, you can kind of set it up like that, Energy, if you open them and then make them really small and then anchor them. Like if you do this, let's do this, then you do... Oh wait, it's like that. Then you anchor them now. I actually like Dreams UI a lot. It just needs some tweaks and quality of life things. And we don't talk about the menus. I think he likes this aspect of it, but he doesn't like the menus, which is perfectly fine with me. But I think like this layout with like no buttons and stuff. Yeah. I think I'm gonna paint this whole side here wood color. Or at least something in between this, because if we bring this into like into a wall, we're always gonna have like a little bit of green. So I think I rather want it to be wooden color. Yeah, intro stream was pretty fun. Maybe a little darker. I don't like the door handle. Wait. Wooden door handle old. Oh, I see what I'm missing. I'm missing the keyhole. Can probably do it with this. I don't think we did this on any door so far. This keyhole thing? I don't remember ever doing this. What's up, Koi? Either nothing or hanging ring. We can do a ring on this one. It seems a bit skinny. I think that's pretty good. Maybe sprinkle a little bit of the green in here. Just AI generate your assets. What's up, Yenzi? I see you didn't take a nap yet. Da, da, da. Oops. Oh shit. I'm overpainting that. Good catch. My gears are turning today, I can feel it. Those are pretty nice doors. I think we want to do more variants for sure though. How much are these? 1. I think we can bring it down like 1 or 2 steps. Maybe 3. Yeah, we can always make them more rest later if we want. Let's see. So these boys. I don't think we should those doubled up from the get-go though. Is this a good door size, by the way? I think it is. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go with this, but a little bit more orange. Looking forward to the show, just don't overhype it too much. We sort of burned the house down last year. Head of marketing at Xbox? God damn it. What's up, Aka? I lurked in your Roblox stream yesterday. And my question is, why? Why? Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. They did the multiplayer update there? Okay, fair point. God damn it. This is gonna be more coffee than cookie. Ah, damn it. What's up, Irene? Irene, good news. We energy figured out the complicated black magic that is required for our logic for the spawning of chunk stuff. And it is actually working. And it's so sick. It works. It works. Yeah. It just works. All right. I'm actually currently making the assets that we're gonna spawn with it. So we made 2 doors already. I think we're gonna make a new window, honestly. I think this one is actually pretty nice. But this one is kind of meh. Or maybe we just update it with paper in between. Actually, we don't need any light to be able to shine through this, unless we're gonna have them open. So we don't actually need to make this waxiness. I mean, a little bit waxiness never hurts. Especially for organic stuff. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Grab it. Come on. Damn it. Funny dream shows were in buns. I wonder how much we can do with putting lighting in the chunks too, with shadows and stuff. Man, possibilities are endless now. Swing woman? I don't think that's on Energy's to-do list. Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. That was a thing? Like a Spider-Gwen kind of deal, or what? I need this. That's too much. Squatch learning Unreal? Nice. Another one. Oh, this might be actually a little flat. It's fine, it's fine. Should we do the equivalent window to this one too? I think so. Let me actually do it like this. Koi, have you seen the trailer for Ill yesterday on Summer Game Fest? That shit looks insane. I think we need to make these a little bit bulkier so we can fit the actual paper in. Yeah, I remember seeing the updates on Twitter back in the day. That has been in development for a while, I think. Okay, let's give this a little bit color. Bro, all the games from Mundfish look so good too, though. The designs, so nice. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if we can replace this with a paper thing. Also, I'm not a big fan of the color. I'm not sure if I like this more actually. It's definitely better, but I'm not sure if it's greater. What's up, Happy Fella? Mainly doors and windows today, I think it is. Because Energy figured out the spawning stuff. Let's see, what else do we have? Man, we can even do manual covers on that. Like, actually every little like asset we could put in that. Not randomly, actually very intentionally, but super cheap. Of the cost of barely anything except time from us. There's a chance that doors and windows will be a tiny bit misaligned when they are emitted, but I think it's because of the grid. Hyper isn't 100% accurate. It's just slightly off. I gotta tune it. Okay, but if I keyframe the stuff into place now and then you fix it, it should be good. Yeah, we can show it in a sec. Then we can also test it out with our assets. Let me see if I can find another door or window that we can do before that. Oh my god, Energy! We can also put the poles, like the pole tech in that for the towers. We definitely gonna put all the interactive stuff in that. We have a super plain window like that too. I'm not sure if I want to do that. That's kind of lame. Benches. An open window. Man, we could even do the railings in that, honestly. No, let me actually show you how it works. If only we had this tech for Swingman. I mean, what is stopping us? Huh? But I think it would be definitely more noticeable on Swingman now, because you are so high up all of the time. Fuck Swingman. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, Energy, but I'm gonna try to explain this. So basically, we detect. First of all, we slice the map into chunks. This is the chunk size, and then we detect if you are in the chunk. Then we're gonna have blocks going there, right? And these blocks also spawn around the left diagonals, front and right. And these have logic on them that spawn their chunk, right? So we set up a chunk with all of our doors and windows. We keyframe them into place with this action recorder right here. And basically every slice is one chunk. And when you load in, or when you are in a chunk, let me do this. It flips through all the chunks that are loaded, so the one you're in and the 5 around you. Like that. It jumps in, spawns in all of the things. And if you go out of it, it updates it. And we only have the cost once for this one action recorder with the cable, and then we can keyframe all of the things we want to keyframe in here. Yeah, it is very smart. Smarty boys. Okay, let's bring our assets in. We're probably gonna update the Northern Water Tribe at least with this. And it is very useful for a lot of the maps. For like spawning foliage and stuff, and lights and maybe other stuff. I think I need to scope in 3 times here. Okay, let me try this. So let's say, I mean, we still need like a, still need a bunch of these in here. I don't know how many though. Let's go with like this, and for windows we're gonna do, I don't know, maybe like that. So this will all the assets we will ever need for the entire map be then. It is really, really cheap, yeah. Okay, let me try to see if I can actually work with it. I tried it out earlier in the stream, and it worked pretty good. Where are my doors? Ah, okay, they're up here. Okay, got it. You said I can do touchpad, right? Ah, to switch between. Yeah, I always use L1 and D-pad to switch in between those. Okay. I need to scope all the way in if I wanna keyframe an asset, right? Like all the way to the actual like door for it to keyframe correctly, right? Yeah, okay, good. Moment of truth. We definitely need to update the houses a little bit. What should not work? Okay, let me try with this door first. Let's say I wanna go in this chunk here. Same door. Let's say we wanna place this one here. It's just we need to update this house a little bit. Yeah, it does load in the 5 bordering chunks that you're looking at, not the one behind you. Okay, we got door one, we got door one. Let me actually see if we can... We should be able to see the door from here, if it works. Oh my god, it's there. Can you see it? It's there. It works. It works, energy. But yeah, it's definitely a bit off, so we gotta fix that. Energy has to fix it because I have no idea how that works. Okay, it's time to play stuff. Chunk 4 was my base of operation. So that would be this one. Alright, okay, got it. So yeah, this one is basically perfect then. I do want to place windows first, honestly. Good stuff, good stuff. And the good thing is we can also add new assets to this super easily. Wait, scaling should work too, right? Any animation works. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I should have scaled these two together. I think we need more windows though. Especially for these big houses later. Gotta add some more. It's only one emitter for each chunk, Koi. It spawns all the things in at the same time. Is that fast enough? Yeah, the chunks are pretty big. And we have one chunk look ahead. So you'll probably never see the stuff in unless you look in 2 chunks ahead. So basically if you were standing in this chunk, it would be windows on... wait. It would be windows up here on this house, for example. I'm not entirely sure about the scale of these assets yet. We'll need to walk through it with Aang. I recently did 7k hours playtime on Dreams. What's yours? I think it's about 6k right now. Oh my god, I completely forgot Vega also got these. Well, this is gonna be insane energy. This is actually game changer. Maybe yeah, let me do that. Let me place these windows really quick. I need a better visual of where the chunk actually ends. I mean, it honestly doesn't really matter where it ends, because we always preload the next one. But it's probably nice to know. Let me update this painting actually. I don't think we're gonna run into any loading issues actually, because it spawns in the whole thing. It can only not spawn it in if there are literally too many assets in the whole scene. But I don't think we're gonna run into that issue because it's always gonna be the same. Yeah, this is way better for me to visualize it. I can see actually when I'm running into the borders. My TED Talk on the 12th. 12th. Oh god. You might need a second action recorder actually, energy. What do you mean TED Talk? I'm having a talk at like a small games convention in Leipzig next week, talking about Dreams and Four Seasons for like 45 minutes. Talk about me? I will. I do like your house, guy. Exactly. Oh yeah, you can see it move here. Where are my other windows? Oh, wait. Might need to rewind. Keep changes so there isn't a keyframe before it retains position to zone. Oh, I see. Like all the windows? Like if I place a window, I wanna do it for all the chunks? What if I just disable this? I mean, I can also do this, right? Oh, yeah, I guess that's a way to do it. What I don't understand is why are they keyframed here already into a position when that keyframe isn't active, you know? Or just turn keep changes off for now? Would that change? No. Yeah, I think I need to keyframe them all once at least. Oh shit, I think I deleted. There we go. Oh, okay. Why are they all the way over there now? I gotta reload this. Okay, let me get our doors and windows, and then we're gonna keep them at once, so we have a base position. That's some more than we need. Maybe like that. Can always delete stuff later too if we don't use them. Maybe that's a little much though. Where is it? Okay, so basically I wanna keyframe all of these into place. Where's actually the zero? Is zero chunk not loaded anywhere? I don't think it is, right? Or is zero chunk right here? Is the water in it? Or this one? Oh, that's fine. Got it. So now if we place, let's test. Let's place the first row of these windows. And then we should be able to always grab them from there. I'd also hit square to go to animation tab and turn off smoothing. Or the blending. Okay, so now if I go over here, I should have my windows. Exactly, the ones that... Wait. Hmm? Oh yeah. I guess we want none of these to blend, right? Can I double X and then... I cannot, okay. Wait, I can also do... Oh shit, what did I do? I think I fucked up. I did L1 triangle. If I press triangle on this one, too many wires. Why? I'm scared to have something fucked up. Let me try this again. It's only Windows for now. Yeah. Let's try it with one window. Too many blend edits at once. I see, I see. Oh yeah, we have to enable it. Okay, so on frame 0, we wanna keyframe it. Oh wait. Boom. Keyframe. Okay. Then we go over to our chunk that we wanna edit. Boom. Move it into position. Go one over. And we have our window up here again. Okay, nice. Good. Good, good, good. You can box select small parts at once though. Oh, for blending stuff, yeah. I think if I just remind myself that I don't want to blend in the menu, I think it should be fine. Let's bring this up here, and then we can test again if it works. I think I also wanna get rid of my glowing cube. Oh. What the hell? Did it spawn twice? Oh, Shankapper, I got it. There we go. Nice. Clean. I already see the window on this one. Nice. And then we have one back here. Wait, did I do one back here? Also, I think I accidentally put it in the same chunk actually. I need to bring the lines back. It might be inside a wall. I generally can't remember where I placed it. Wait, I can select the one. This one. Oh no, it's gonna, because it's gonna spawn them in. Bro, no idea. I might need to check the what. Okay, this one was here, this one was here, and this one was here. Okay. So the one behind the tower, let me see. Chunk cap off. Yeah, it's slightly in the wall. Would that be an easy fix that I could do right now, Energy? To fix the scaling stuff? Or you wanna do that later? Okay. No worries. Got it, got it, got it. But very nice stuff, very nice stuff. What's this actually? Let me draw in our chunks thingies again. Don't delete that. Okay. Ooh, what is this? This is always messing with my brain. I think we just need to do these. Okay, I don't think I want to mess with the chunk stuff anymore right now though, before the scaling stuff is fixed, because I'm scared. So let's actually place some more buildings. And save this. Okay. I'm seeing Omashu with new eyes now, actually. But nothing really changed, because we still need to place just the buildings. But like details, like even these bushes and stuff, we could easily spawn in now. Or the grass on this one, you know? Okay, let's try to figure out this area right here. This is kind of a weird spot. Could made a staircase up here though. Let me actually grab one we already made. That's almost good, actually. Let's move this wall in. do like how this looks. I'm not sure if we want to use it here though. Let me copy this up so we can use it somewhere else. Ding. Yeah, that's way better. Do I want to bring this all the way up to the street level? I think so. Means we need to move this, which I hope doesn't fuck anything up. A little bit. We can keep the railing now. It's fine. What's up, Rusty? I kind of want to make a walkway over here, kinda. This wall is also kind of weird. Not sure if you want that. Unless we have a platform here that we can place stuff on. Got an idea for a game I could make. I just need to get good at scripting characters. Imagine that one time you just didn't let me add this paint to Aang's cape, and I never got the chance to fuck around with Aang's logic and do all the crazy stuff I've done. I was scared. Black magic. I think I want another staircase going up here. Imagine if he could actually not hear skill issue. I know for a fact that's not true though. This street is weird. What is this? Like, I know what I sound like, guys, and that is crazy. It kinda is. I want this to be a thing, maybe here. My turbo just ended 2 minutes ago and I already got an ad. Got to keep the color. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Juliva, what's up? I don't know what to play. Go to sleep, Yanzi. Go to sleep. I think we definitely wanna clip these into the ground like that going forward for the doors. I don't wanna sleep. Wanna stay awake. Oh, we wanted to update this one too. Let me actually... yeah, let's do that. Before we place more of these. Did we have a mirror on this one? Nope. Good job, past Elca, good job. Yeah, that would be very OP. Yeah, we could do that. It does blend pretty nice if you stack them, but you're probably not wrong. Oh no, why did it move? Why did I move here? I guess it was the weather. What are you doing? I'm replacing this asset and put it in this sculpt, so we save on one thing every time we place the L-shaped building. Oh yeah, we don't need the bottom one. Because we don't really use the L-shaped part for anything else. So it's kinda redundant. At least we did this on grid. And we didn't paint this one yet, so it's all good.
Oh, my cabbages!
Matthias! Thank you so much for soup. Hope you do good. Okay, let's delete this one. And let's make this one glow so we can find all of our assets that we need to make sure they are correct. Three years. That's actually crazy. We might need to update some of these a little bit. Damn. Damn, Daniel! Why did it not update this one? Is this a different asset? Oh, exactly it is. I forgot. Okay, I think the other ones are fine. This doesn't have one. Okay. Wait! We don't need to make it glow, because we don't use it for anything else. So it should automatically get rid of it. Should. Five years. 5 years. Eight years is crazy, bro. 8 years. Holy macaroni. That's more than a quarter of my life. 16 days since 9. Oh man. I think I kind of want to make this roof bigger actually, like one more shingles step. Elca, you used to be the reason I never studied for my exams in secondary school? Jesus Christ. Don't give me that burden. I mean, you made it far, right? Even though that was the case, you made it pretty fast already. And you have a bright future for sure. But chat, don't take this as an example. Energy is above average in intelligence. I have to add that. Don't fuel his ego. We need Squash in here to humble him again. Fuel it. Do it. I also realized we don't really have a door spot on this house unless we do this. Just fine, I guess. You definitely want the balcony on the other side though. The street is also kind of weird. So this instead. Ding 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 ding. I almost want another bridge going over here, but we already have a big one here. I wasn't even smart when I first joined the shit. You were like 8 when you joined the shit. At least mentally. Visum was a good influence. I guess so. We all have to be a little more thankful for Visum to exist. And then we also don't need this one. There we go. It's a little bit different to the other one. Also kind of looks like a dock. We could probably reach around here too. But that's fine for now. I think I want this road to connect differently. Oh wow, what the hell? What the freak are you? I gotta fix that in the asset scene. I do wanna have one of these connecting buildings though. Oh, that's pretty cool with the staircase going like that. Oh, that was actually pretty good, how it was. Exactly. There's no other point where you can go just stomp on the neighbor's roof. Maybe another one here, how would that look? It's just an extension to stomp on another neighbor's roof. We can have like a terrace or something right here. See, this is why I don't usually like to include roofs on these things. You always have them, if you want to stack them, you always have the roof in a weird spot. Hate it. Did we do this one with sandstone already? I don't think so. This ramp is the bane of my existence. Maybe like that. Maybe like, you mean like that? Could also scale this up majorly to fill in this void here. Reminds me a little bit of Assassin's Creed 1. We need more of these, honestly. I don't want to put too much stuff on the things that are dark. What could we put up there? Man, I kinda wanna do like a big walkway. Like across here. Or maybe even across this part of the city. That could be even cooler, like from here to there, maybe? Ooh. Let me grab some of my assets. Oh, it's a little bit too high. But we can bring it down. It would be really nice to have this like exactly level, so we don't need to double up those assets. I mean, honestly, just bring all of this down. I hope this isn't selecting more than I want. Oh, I think we're good. Probably need to fix this staircase right here. I forgot we can do this. Put two of these together. I'm gonna probably replace these benches once the chunk stuff works. I mean, it does work, but is accurate actually too. Oh, this is pretty cool, I think. Gotta scoot some of the stuff over, unless we do these shenanigans. these are not gonna be happy. Maybe like, oh, it's going exactly in there. It's not much better. Like that. Bring it up. Goodbye. Okay, I do wanna go one more, I think. Oof. Goodbye, road. I'm gonna move you. I forgot this extra stuff as a thing. Can do this. Then we have it doubled up there. That's good. I do want to connect it up here. Which is actually, yeah, that fits. That actually fits way better. That's good. Now this road is scuffed. Does this even? Oh, this does match up. Oh, that's perfect. I think that's fine. You wanna have the staircase going up here? Oh, that's pretty cool. You don't even need that. It does block quite a bit, huh? Maybe bring it down a little bit and then up again? I feel like that's better. We need a bigger feature in the background here. Or maybe we actually extend this. Goodbye. Maybe have it connected to the ground here? Ah, we can't push this in. Please work. Ooh. I almost want to connect it to this one too. Yeah, I know we need to double this up, that's fine. I wanted to test if we can make this work at all. Can't do that. Maybe the other way around instead of this building. Oops. I think that works. Even if a little tunnel here. How closely does the map match the series? It matches it asset-wise. It doesn't match it layout-wise. Because that's literally impossible. I think this is fine. It's impossible because they have no set layout. It's literally random. Every shot is random. Okay, I think I want to keep the staircase there. Nice. Do we want to connect something else up? Is the tunnel high enough? Should be. Oh yeah, it's plenty high. I think we need to scoot the streets over a little bit. But this is a pretty cool connection spot too. Maybe just to this actually? That's pretty cool. Could even extend it more over here. If you want to, or just here actually. Nice. Okay, now we need to fix up the streets. Let's see, we do have a connection point going through here. We have one there, so we might actually don't need this one. Nor this. Oh, we do need this one to go up. But we could also have a staircase going up here. Then we can get rid of this crap. Whatever this is. How's the market going? Haven't worked on it. Especially now with the spawner. We might wanna hold off a little bit. Can have a little park here. Okay, let's check the other ones. This one is still a little weird. We should be able to fix this quite easily. Why is one half of this building in a group? The frick? Do you have a ground asset with small rocks? Not in this map yet. But that's also detail work. Oh, I deleted the staircase. Oh no. Where? When? Oh boy. Okay, so 2 up, bench spot, and 1 up. $450 million groups? The frick? Oh, we need our other staircase for this one. Here it is. Why can I not see? Ah, okay. Oh, we never did that. Because we are smarty boys. Smarty boys! Fixed. I hope. Okay, any other weird things that happened? If I walk way through that. What's up, Bender? Okay, these roads are still intact. We can walk through that. Can walk down here. Okay. Ooh, fighting for democracy. Good stuff. For Super Earth. Wait, do we even need a way to go up here if you can use these now? We do have... Oh, we don't have a way up from here either. Maybe add a staircase here too. I absolutely love these modular assets, so good. This should also perfectly fit because we already made it fit on the side. I stand corrected. Yeah, GG, Bender. We had one round where all of us had napalm orbitals, and you can only imagine the amount of stress on our PC. You had to be there to believe it. Do we want a huge staircase going up here? I don't think so. But I think we want a walkway connecting these two parts here. I'm sorry, building. I think you need to go. I tried to save you. Oh my god. Whoa. Can we make this even better? Yes. Oh no, we need to bring all of this up, huh? That's fine, I think. Match it. These should be fine, this should be fine. This building we need to move a little bit up. And we can also make this a little bit prettier. There we go. Yeah, this is a pretty nice connection. I think I want to replace this one now. Probably first if I search it here. There we go. Yeah, that's better. And for this one too, a solid one. Probably a better fit here. Nice. I do like this detail though. And we definitely want a little bit more texture on this wall. I'm actually surprised we never banned you, Energy. You pulled some crazy stuff back then. Okay. Definitely a little bit more interconnected now. Now, what should we do here? Why do I feel so overworked? Because maybe you look up buckets until 5 AM, Emily. Ever thought about that? That's the same. We need to clean this building up. This looks like ass. Unwashed. He's back. What's up, Red? I want to put a big building here, actually. I think. Remember that church thing from the Northern Water Tribe? Something like that would be cool here. No, that's too big. It is. Maybe just give it a little bit more verticality, actually. Connecting up to this spot right here. I'm coming at my cable. Cable. That's wild. No round one? Oh, we could also make this a big tower thing. Maybe even like that. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Please, Dream Squad, makes this fit. Oh, mamma mia. We still haven't put anything here though, so we can still adjust it. Did everything work out? I'm not sure when you left, but we made some doors, some windows, and we did place one. But we still need to fix one thing with precision, so they are not offset. Once that is fixed, we can go haywire. But we've been updating a little bit of this area. We added a walkway across this desert town thingy, connected up this area, removed the ramp, added some staircases, some connection points here. Yeah. Now currently trying to figure out this area right here. Oh my god, this tower is completely shadowed. Let's put it on here. Maybe huge? Huge boy? That's quite a statement. This might be too much. I don't know. This is a little bit too much. We need to go one down. Better. Still quite high? This is better. This feels nice. Oh damn. Can almost go across here. That's pretty cool. Another tower smaller but next to it. I wonder if we could extend this part right here. Honestly, get rid of these streets. We don't need those for now. If we do, we can replace them. Not a big deal. Tomb Plague Rectech. I need to continue with my Decopolis playthrough. That's pretty cool. delete it? I think it's nice to have that parallax a little bit. And it's another, what do you call it? Not milestone, not viewpoint. Points of interest. Point of interest. There you go. I don't like that this isn't lined up. And I don't think we can make it line up. Unless we move the whole thing, which I don't want. Or we do this. No, it doesn't line up on that side. Oh, it's so close. Any cool stories from Japan? Anything funny or memorable? Yeah, I met Jason Momoa on the street randomly. I talked nonchalant German to a Japanese old lady who only spoke Japanese. How does it vibe with Aang? It should vibe nice once we put the stair colliders in. Nee, brauch ich nicht. Nee, brauch ich nicht. Oh, I have a better idea for this one. Ignore this for a sec. Oh, Junge! So good. This is nice. This is nice. It also likes to be with this staircase up here. It good. It good. You spoke what kind of German? Like the most run down, I don't know, street level German. We need to move this whole staircase a little bit though. Man, my cable! Stop it! I need to put it somewhere. By the way, remember that that problem I had with my mic that it would cut out? Turns out it was my cable. Yeah, slang. Yeah, kinda slang. I guess you could say that. But Yenzi actually had a way better. Yenzi had probably the best interaction. But I'm not sure if I can tell that. Don't know what you're talking about? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Only if I get permission. Okay, so this flows pretty nice now. I want to see the scale with Aang now. It wasn't that bad. It looked bad from the outside. It looked really bad from the outside. Every shot you don't take. Also true. Gotta respect the grind. Oh, this is pretty cool. Even with this staircase, that's a nice visual. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oi, oi, oi. Damn, this is high. I know, right, Momo? It's pretty high up. Speak Latin. Can't speak Latin anymore. And I think even from here, it blends in with the background. I think this is fine. You definitely want to go there and check it out. Pretty cool. Yeah, we will add the buildings. Do not worry. Is there there is. I think we actually want to move this one. Why isn't it any chunk spawning? I think I turned it off. Yeah, I turned it off, so it doesn't get in the way of me placing stuff. What is that angle? That angle is so weird. I guess it's 45 degrees to this one, which is fine. Put it in the tower, up here somewhere, or? Not sure. It looks like it doesn't belong. I think it's cleaner if we don't do it on the tower. The F students are the inventors, they're so freaking creative. F students? As in grade F? The hell? Actually, I don't want this. It's a me. Okay. Energy, I'm Gen Z too, okay? I get these references. Wait, is Energy actually Gen Alpha? Me too. Are you? When does Gen Alpha actually begin? 2006. Bro, that is crazy. That is crazy. In 2006, I went to primary school. So years work. Energy is a BB. BB boo boo. BB boo boo. BB boo boo. You gotta be careful with this tree. Every time I place him, I scale it up a little bit. I'll scale it down a little bit again. Fresh blood. I really wanna add a third tower here, somewhere around here. Do it. Yeah, I'm just doing this for energy. This one is for you, energy. Do it. This is our tower district. Oh yes, oh yes. Good call. Good call. We have the stacking. We have once more here. We have a little bit taller here. We have a little bit here. A little bit taller here. The big one. Good stuff. Good stuff. I also wanted to change this one a little bit. I know, right? I studied art history after all. That has to be good for something. Stream is almost over? You are right. Oof. Oops. What's up, Kayla? 1 week without Elca? Yeah, that's actually likely. Actually, no. No, that's not likely. I will probably not stream on Wednesday just to make sure that my presentation works. Thursday, I will have the presentation, and Saturday we're probably gonna stream again, so in 1 week. And then the week after that we stream the whole week, and the week after that I'm gone, and the week after that I'm fully there again. Does studying art even make you a better artist? No, it doesn't. You learn the principles, I guess, but you still need to do art to get better at art. But color composition, color theory and scene composition, stuff like that you learn. I had 1 year just studying churches, so yeah. I mean, color composition and color theory and composition goes a long way. Exactly. Do art to learn art. I feel like that is definitely true. They don't teach any anatomy to people that wanna paint people don't like it, but if you knew back then I was more than destroying people, would have chosen that class. Yeah. Yeah, it's like studying art in university, or in my case art history. We didn't do any art, like any art. We just studied like artists and their paintings and how stuff works. I'm actually not sure if there's a subject where you literally do art. Not sure about that. And in school, art is doing art. But I feel like even like doing the school art didn't make you a better artist. We had not enough art hours in school to make you a better artist. Oh, by the way, did I save this? Oh, please tell me I did. I don't think I did. We're already at the end. Let me actually re-add that. I do need to look it up though. Let me see. No. I shared it on the Discord already. But this is the size of the entirety of Old Omashu, the entire city, what you could traverse. This box right here. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? Like one district is our new Omashu, our old Omashu. No. Pretty much actually. This is like the center district, this is the desert town, this is the market, and yeah, this is the market, this is the high rise. Then we have whatever this is here. Honestly, I can't believe it. Remember this? 200 by 170, right? Any Dreams updates recently? They stopped supporting Dreams in 2023. There are no more Dreams updates. That time's over. That's literally 2 chunks, I know, right? Cool. This level would look so good with Lumen. Yup. Let me show you old Omashu. I don't think we can have such a big outside this time though, because Omashu is so big. Kinda have to fake it. We already faked it quite a bit here. But this is like one district. Do I have photo mode? I have, okay. Because if I go into edit mode it doesn't work because it doesn't have the original file anymore. I don't have the asset scene for this version anymore. But yeah, we're going to edit mode. This will probably get rid of. Yeah, this will probably get rid of that. And I can't undo it, unfortunately. But yeah, if you remember, 200 by 770 times 100, I think. Look, this is the size. This is the box. Isn't it crazy? We've come a long way, chat. We've come a long way. Alright, let me see if I can rate someone. Ding, 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 ding. Holy shit! Twitch! Stop it! I hate Twitch. You heard that right, Twitch. I hate Twitch. Saucy. 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 Why is it so loud every time? Good. Good stuff. So yeah, I will see you again in a week. Next Saturday, 14th of June. Because I need to prepare a little bit more. But yeah, thanks for watching, stay safe, wash your hands, and have fun with Saucy. He's making music again. And yeah. Bye bye!